I'll shut up now anyway.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
So he didn't actually say he gets up before I got up.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Can I hit you? Does not seem like it. Oh.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground.
Got gas, fella.
Kid pops him good.
Okay, that was a terrible,
Fella got
terrible
a piece
joke.
of him, though.
We're off to a typical Seraffian start to this run, huh? Terrible jokes. Oh well. You know what to expect.
And then he falls to his death.
Oh no, what?
I'm just fooling.
Oh. Okay, guy. And low on health. In game.
Kid just rages for a while.
In game as well. Oh, he's actually commenting on what I'm doing. That's kind of funny. Where's all this?
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
That's neat.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Hey! Oops. Didn't
A
need to
school
shoot
squirts
the fountain.
tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Is that a donut? It's not a donut, people. Oh. Secret area.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
That's kind of cool that it generates around where you go. How about here? Can I get over there? No. I guess not. Ah, maybe here. Oh, come on. No. That was just one little part there. Okay, never mind. So you do lose a little bit of health every time you die. Crystal Barrette.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Ooh. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. We also have a city crest, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business from the city bear the star of Kylondia. I thought it was talking about a city bear, like an animal. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Okay, I feel like we have very little XP. Okay, Y to heal.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
Celandia, okay.
Inside
not Caledonia.
Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Okay, narrator. What's this?
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Ooh, shield.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas, fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Okay. Listen, the bar is closed, people. You should go home instead of showing up here.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Ah.
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Ah, there's too many of them. Oh, okay.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Over there, okay. But I have to... Hello?
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Well, he got his wish. Press A to use the evasive roll to avoid it. Yeah. I'm already doing that game.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Nice.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Oh, I thought there was a secret area. It was not. How about here then? That's something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
An upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of me's gut, prized by bowyers and pulp ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. Okay. Is meese... Meese is probably plural then? Oops. Plural of moose?
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad
Misa
news is
Hunter.
they aiming for the kid.
Ow. Ow, why are you aiming at that thing? Hey, I'm a little
watch
kid.
his step.
Yeah, I know. Whew, okay. Yeah, destroy the plants. Back to full health. Whoa.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Nice. I love that. Oh, hang on.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Ah, okay. So you need... Right. So we are using those 3 black bottles under our XP bar to use that special skill, so maybe not waste it all.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
I like the narration so far. Is there anything there? It seems to be, but... Okay, let's go to the arsenal.
Arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Okay, so you can just... Oh, I can choose this one instead. Let's try that one. Let's see what that's all about. Well, yeah, okay, I do have 3...
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Ah, okay. So, we can choose max health, 10% critical hit chance, active only when at full health. I don't expect to be at full health for a lot of times. Absorb straight from... Let's just go with the health. That's not for you. I know, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's see if there's something behind here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Ow. Come here. Bastard.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Okay, yeah, we need to get this thing. Okay. Getting lots of apples.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Okay, I don't know what the top right corner is yet.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Ow!
The Bastion's real close now.
Why did you attack me? Oh, rude. The worst ferry ride ever. Ow! Gotcha. Interesting music as well. I'm just destroying everything. Okay. Can't get through there. Something heavy.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags.
Hey, you
Kid
scumbag.
maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Ah. You're making holes in the ground as well. Could these popcorn machines stop spawning, please? That would be lovely. Oh crap.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
I mean, those guys hit hard, but they're not too difficult.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Okay. Oh wow. That's a lot. Be a little bit careful. Okay. An upgrade material for the Sail hammer? I don't know. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. A staple diet of gas fellas also used in all manner of industry. Not going that way. We could go through the open
He
gate
finds
instead.
the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Might as well.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Oh, I missed something.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Yep. And also stopping for some stuff every now and then. Hi. Hi, Seraffian. Hang on a second.
At last, the Skyway's in sight. Whisks
Skyway.
him where he needs to go.
Hi, Seraffian.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
You love this game. It's really beautiful and looks very interesting so far.
Did anybody else survive?
So I take it you played it quite a bit then.
Sure enough, he finds another.
The only Supergiant game I played before is Pyre. I don't know if you play that one. Pyre. I don't know how to
finds
pronounce it.
me.
You beat it like 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it did come out in 2011.
We talk for a spell.
So we found this core. So we can ask about... Yeah, we can ask about it, okay.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
What about that?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. enough to point the way to the cores. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
No one else showed up. Oh. Okay.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again.
Yeah, I really like
Growing
the art
stronger.
style
Kid's gotta put
of
its
this
power
game
to
and
good use.
of Pyre as well.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
So I'm sort of thinking playing all the Supergiant games in chronological order. So we start here. But I hope you're doing well, Solari. I hope your week
Kid
was
ponders
a
what to
good
build.
one. Ah, we can build stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool.
Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Doing alright, glad the week is over. Yeah, me too. It was a long and stressful day at work. So, yeah, I'm very glad to be home and getting to relax a little bit. Orson!
Hello.
Welcome in, how are you? How was your Path of Exile stream? I saw you go live earlier tonight, I think. If I'm not... If I mean, my brain is a little bit mush today. It was one of those days where you think you have everything set for the weekend, and then you discover that one of your words has all of a sudden had a sudden increase in a certain type of patients, and so you have to stop whatever you're doing and make sure they have enough equipment of some of a certain type. So that was, yeah, it was one of those days. I had that happen a couple of times today. We got very, very stressful for until I got it fixed. So you're a little bit under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. No corona, I hope. And I hope you feel better soon. I've been looking at this screen for 10 minutes now without actually reading it. A secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Sounds like something I definitely could use.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
So can we build something on all these after a while? That's pretty cool. I like that.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
You're right, I don't. Very, very cool so far. Okay.
The
Let's use the sky.
Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Cool. Alright, where are we off to? Core detected. The workman ward. Alright.
Now he lands at the intersection
Yeah, I hope you feel better,
between
Orson.
bad and wrong.
It's
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets.
he needs to work on his
Which
landing
one?
a
He
little
heads
bit.
for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
Whoa.
Hopes he'll never see one again.
get rid of that thing.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
So what are you guys up to on the weekend? Do you have any plans? Any fun games to play? Whoa!
Scumbag can
War
digest
machete.
just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Oh, cool. Now I'm kind of like that God of War dude. Wow.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Big plans, several festivals, gonna travel far and wide, you know, the usual stuff. I know. Corona is the best, isn't it? Stay home, watch streamers, maybe cook something nice. That sounds good.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Yeah.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley.
Whoa!
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Well, maybe the scumbags should watch where they go as well. Just saying.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Ooh. Get rid of that.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
Go. Oh, he's still there. I didn't see him. He's so tiny now. Oh.
Kid cuts up Gershel like a fine apple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
Okay, cool.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Okay, so not this way then.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
Okay, not doing too bad so far. Am I? Yeah.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Oh, that's rude.
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's
Oh.
showboating for the crowd. Now there's a new marshal in town.
Another one? Oh no, it's me. Okay. Yeah, I'm the new marshal.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
That is exactly what I'm thinking. Oh. Putting the shield to good use as always. Why block if you can take damage? I know. Something sharp. Upgrade material for the war machete. Cool. Cool.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow
Ow.
that old forge is still standing.
Oh, darn it. Okay, stop flinging me into the air, please. There we go. There's the shield. I forgot the button, okay? Alright. Let's not pick up that just yet.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Nice. What Hades mod is this? Oh, that's what we use those things in the top right corner for then, I guess.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Ooh, nice. Welcome in, Toonie. How are you? How was your week? And are you any closer to understanding what the hell you're doing in the Outer Wilds? Or Outer Wilds, I should say. Okay. We can add this. Either attacks deal damage over time. Ooh. Kinda want that one, I think.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Didn't make it too far in this, but I heard it gets insanely hard toward the end. Oh, in Bastion, okay. And here I was thinking we would be able to finish this weekend. +2 target penetrations per shot. Oh, that might be
With a good
very
length of
good.
Miska, that bow's like new again.
Or maybe that if you want the challenge, you can play on difficulty that makes it really hard. Does that sound like something I would do? I would never complete any games if I did that.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Well, I just have to get this. And we'll be on our way. Cool. Looks like a really good game so far.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack.
And I really
The
like Pyre,
monument's
so
calling for it.
I think I'm definitely going to stream that at some point. And then Transistor, I have that one as well. Ask about the ragged hood belonging to some ill-fated gas fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
You have all but Pyre. Yeah, I have all but Hades. So I'm going
Ain't always much to say.
to buy Hades at some point. Cool. Right.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
I know.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Only really enjoyed Hades thus far, but didn't give Bastion and Transistor a big chance. If you can get used to 3-on-3 weird basketball, then Pyre is the game for you. It's actually a really cool game. The games you play are a bit weird, but it's kind of fun as well, and there's a lot of strategy to it actually. So I really enjoy that game. Has a very good, unique story as well. So I would recommend that, trying that out if you like those kinds of games. You know, 3-on-3 weird basketball in space. If that's your typical game you like to relax with, then yeah, go for it. So we can go for Forge or Distillery. Let's go for the Distillery. We just upgraded our weapons.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
It's still played out as a trope. Yeah, it's so typical these days. You know, everyone's making those 3-on-3 weird space basketball games. You know, can't get enough of them. What's up, Ghost? How are you doing? How's your start to the weekend? The stream is going well. We're playing some Bastion, the first Supergiant Games game, I should say. And yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. Fetching fizz. I mean, just talking about other Supergiant games. They have made 4 so far. They make one every 3 years, it seems, or they release one every 3 years at least, which I think is a good strategy. Maybe a few AAA companies should adopt that policy and actually make something that's worthwhile playing. Just got done with work, ready to relax. That sounds lovely. Are you off for the weekend? What do we... Let's see. Only available below 33% health. Oh, okay. 100% critical hit chance. That sounds useful. I want that.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, so Silaria has played this game a long time ago.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Okay, where do we want to go? Go to Breaker Barracks. That was their... Yeah, well, that's probably one of the easier ones. Let's go there. You're off for the weekend, thankfully. That sounds great.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Yeah, he really needs to work on his landing.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Now we're gonna have the angle to do 2 at the same time.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Nice. Yeah, it looks really good so far. It's the same studio that make Hades. So now I'm waiting for the next Supergiant Games in 2023, I would assume.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Oh, I only got 3rd prize. Next prize is 10 shots or fewer. Oh, okay. Got another one of those. Let's try it again.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks.
Okay, what we should probably do... Let's try. Did we get both? Yeah, okay. That's one shot. No, that's two shots. I can't even count. I need to switch my targets.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Yeah, we should be able to get it in 10 then, okay.
Puts on the right solid performance.
Yeah, I will claim my prize. 5 shots of fewer. I need a better bow for that.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Why does he insist on landing on his face?
Sometimes a single look says it all. Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Okay. So we can always go back there later if you want to. Let's go get the next core.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Okay, that landing was okay.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Oh, okay. That's just okay. That's I can't stand on that.
Hurt like a broken heart.
Nudes. You shouldn't be sending nudes to me. Oops. Just saying. Not everyone wants those. Oh, right. You have permission. Okay, then that's fine then. Never mind. I missed.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
I can't really aim at those things. Without doing that, I guess.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Okay, so that's stuck in a cage. I don't want to get too close to those things.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
Well, I'm distracted by candy.
All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Yay, go, squirts!
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Okay. Those mines are very efficient. I like them.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Whoop. I just want the core.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman.
Oh, is he on my team? He's on my team! Yay, go!
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
30 minutes, really? Go. Got it.
Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Whoa.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
I need all of them. Thank you.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
It's a little bit stressful, not gonna lie.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Ah! Kill everything. You. I don't know
It
what
ain't
that
all
is.
bad. As the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds.
Come on, dude.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Ow. That's closed. Good. Bye. That was stressful. Okay, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too difficult. It was just running around and hitting a lot.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Was it misshapen because of all the face landings we've done?
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Hey Lynx, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrates. I only have coffee right now, but that's good hydration, isn't it? I hope. And you can also contribute points to the community challenge. Not that you should, but you know, you could.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Okay, so we got next one. How are you doing, Lynx? How are you doing? How was your week? You can build a forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Ooh, nice. Stabweed arrowheads. I'm gonna save my points for now, I think. I'm not using the Fang repeater right now anyway. But we might use it again. But we'll save our points for now. Doing fine. I was doing Black War Graynum today. Was building Black War Graynum. I don't know what that is. So that's one of those things everybody knows what it is, but I don't.
Can't be too careful these days.
Wow. Okay. Oh, what's this?
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
Okay, let's go there, see what that's all about.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
So I think I have 4 horror games that I'm on my list. We might do a vote, so you can vote which horror game we choose if you get to 100k, but you're already at like 34. So, you know. I need to... stop jumping all this. How do we get over there? Oh. I don't have my bow. Get rid of these first.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Oh, it hides. Okay. Okay, am I supposed to kill all these things? Or? Stop running away from me.
Folks came to train their throwing arms.
Okay, they are places where I can't get them. Seems a bit unfair.
Still others use the place.
I'm gonna catch up with chat in just a second. And also tell you what 4 games I have on my list. Ah. 8 foes remaining. Where are you?
Place gets awful slick sometimes.
Yeah, but they are places where I can't get to them. Seems a little bit unfair. Come here. Ah, you bastard. Come on. I kinda got him. Get here. Come on. I can't go there. Yeah, I don't have a ranged weapon in this challenge. That's the problem. There, 2 remaining. There you go.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Okay. Blackwell Raven is a Digimon, was building plastic model of it. Oh, cool. Under 90 seconds. Oh. Did I get 1 prize? Yes, I did. Okay, nice. I'm the best. I'm fine with 1 prize. Block the shots with your shield. Yeah. I need to use
Kid
the
comes
shield.
back
Okay.
from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Oh, that's neat. Going in for the action shots. Something fancy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these have no stats, so I don't know the difference between them, but let's try that one for a little bit.
The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
That's kind of cool. You choose a different combination of weapons and it tells you a little bit of lore. I like that. Yeah, the 4 games that the 4 horror games that we'll probably do a poll for are Silent Hill 2, System Shock 2, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and Outlast. It kind of depends on if I can get Silent Hill 2 to run, because the PC port is notoriously bad.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
I am not. Wait, I'm not? No. Okay, so now we have this one instead.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Uh-oh. That's my core.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Well, that's not good.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more.
Whoa.
Security's all fired up.
Okay, this is a distraction. I'll go back. Ah. Whoa.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together.
Okay, I have a stalker. He's been following me for a while now.
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Ow. Amnesia is quite scary. Yeah,
Air travel always was an
it
iffy
is
proposition.
very, very scary.
But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
But we got our health tonics.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again.
Up. Go.
But the question is, quick
Whoa.
and careful is the only way to go.
Oh yeah, respawn me on that one. That's nice.
Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing.
Oh. Get rid of those guys. And that one.
Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Oh, we lost the core? Darn it.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them.
Grenades?
He's wise to toss those things
I was-
plenty far away.
That was the worst throw ever.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Okay. Okay. Can I aim with these? No, I can't. Insult. Okay. I guess we don't. Yeah, we're not getting
In
a
all this toil,
core from here
kid
then.
keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
We just donate 400k and you play all 4. Sounds like a bad idea.
So he didn't find a core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, give the little tyke a break. What else is there to say?
Okay. Next place. The Hanging Gardens. That sounds lovely.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Sorry.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
It's quite sad though.
You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Can I get over here? No. Okay. I have to try.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
How do I get over there?
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Hits a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got too many questions after all.
Oh, this is sort of a strategy.
Just ain't got time for answers.
Hey, wait for a little
Thunder
bit.
Brothers.
Pong has come a long way. I know. There were so
They
many
never
of them.
saw
Though.
what it was
Ow!
like beyond the walls.
Darn. Okay. Can't get over there.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Bird boy.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it.
Okay,
But
no,
him,
no one made
he
it.
survived.
Ooh, what's this?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura Sigil. An insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Tatzel Spade was a rare sighting in Salondia before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Well, I don't know. Probably not.
The core survived as well.
Am I supposed to be able to go over there? Or?
And then,
Got the core.
what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Oh, I thought he was going to be the evil guy. I
He's
guess
a proper
not.
gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time. For Zulf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
In a better way? In a good way? Or
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
let's see. Let me switch to that one. And off we go. Oh no, we need to
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
That's cool.
Well, look what we have here.
Structure that chronicles past and future efforts. A necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Lost and found? Yeah. Let's go with this one first.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Now we have a store. Nice. Stab synth. Automatically retaliate when injured. I kind of want that one.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
For the Fang repeater. Okay. Let's... Ooh, a new skill as well. Okay, let's start with those. Listen. Learn a new skill. One place. Sorry. There we go. +1 blaze per throw. Ooh. No, we'll go
War
with that one.
machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Plus 8 ammo capacity.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Alright, off we go.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Okay, Pith Orchard or Cinderbrick Fort. That was kind of cool. Let's go there.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Windbags. Oh, keep walking off the ledge every now and then.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Ow, damn it.
The windbags put the kid on notice.
One chance left, okay. Now we found out what happens if you die. And we try to not die. Then. Use the shield a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Need to get the timing right.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
I'm gonna keep my distance for a little bit. Seems like a good idea.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Ooh. That's kind of cool. Got ourselves a musket.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Okay, the musket makes
Could
sense.
have been minding the business underground
a
like
bit
in the
easier.
old days.
Oh. Oh, they just circle around you. Okay. Okay, somehow got a counter on that. I don't know how.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
Hey, Groovy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now. Let me grab that. Let me try that one. Oops.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Ow!
So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Yeah, we need to find our way out. Oh, there's a lot of them. Go away. Thank you.
Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Yes, I am. It's working. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Glad the weekend is here. Can I kill you? Okay, there you go. I guess we don't have to. You just run through. That works. Nice.
Security's plain gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Okay. Hang on a second. Do you have any streaming plans this weekend, Groovy? Last playing Deep Rock Galactic. That sounds interesting.
Kid ain't afraid to get burned.
No, I'm not. Well, I am. Yeah. I was too close.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon, all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
What do they have to gain, though? då. Ow. Get rid of that. Thank you. Ooh. Darn it. Oh no. These things are scary. I missed.
The uncles go out with a whimper.
Ooh, okay. Try to reach level 25 with one of the classes to promote it and gain access to some other missions. Oh, okay. Deep Rock Galactic is a fun game. Don't think I've heard of it. I'm not sure. Oh, you're still here. Thought we were done. You're not. Are they stuck in one place?
Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon.
Who knows?
The windbags finally get the message.
Yeah. Get the message. Marshals?
Kid used to
Badge.
dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens. Wow. Respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Oh, lovely. Give me all the loot. Alright.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
It
And
is.
now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Team of up to 4 dwarves mining materials and fighting alien bugs.
Kid shows up just as
Oh,
Zolf's
that's
telling
kinda
me
cool.
about his
That
own
sounds cool.
journey to the city.
Fully destructible world or cave. Okay.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Oh no.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Oh, so now we are in the past. Interesting. Are there enemies here as well?
Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Down. Oh my god.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
It's a very interesting way of telling some backstory, I think. Yep.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
There we go.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Okay, I have no more health.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. What was I saying? Anyway.
Ah! That's not fair.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Ah. Okay, that's him gone.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Okay, I'm just really focused on the game right now.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Okay, this is 3 of these guys. That's a lot. I don't have any more healing items. Darn it. That tiny little thing. Still alive.
You saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Live here.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Okay, I got 1 health. So I have to boost.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Whoa, now it's getting complicated here. Oh! That's not good. Okay, we got the werewolf thing now. Oh. So we deal more damage. Ah! Helps to actually hit him, but...
Nothing now.
Oh, okay. We did not get to the end there. Ooh, we might try it again at a different time. Okay. Coming up on the 2-hour mark, so I think before we move on, I'm going to take a quick break, get something to drink, and we'll be right back.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
Okay, I thought maybe there was a new menu, but it wasn't.
There's something
Yeah,
you
we're
should
just
know
gonna go
about
back.
the kid, but let me
So we
take
can
it from the
continue on
top.
with the story.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Let's see, did we get another... Yeah, we did.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Got the memorial.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Okay. These are like achievements that we can get. Nice, okay. That's
Words
cool.
can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Alright. See, that's another proving ground. We'll go to... There we go.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Well, we can get these at least. Yeah, it's a dead end, I guess. Okay.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Yeah, he's not gonna come to life, is he?
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Something coarse. An upgrade material for the scrap musket. Ooh, nice. That's good. Can upgrade. Yeah, that one, musket was very useful. No. Let's not do
Pith
that.
makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Well,
Then Pith lights up like a
Whoa.
rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide.
oh, we almost got it.
kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. Oh, is this how you make, like, you can make the game harder?
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pip.
No, we don't. Oh.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
Exactly. That's my point. We just run past this. Got some health. Lovely. Oh, you're alive now. Good. There's going to be a lot of you.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
We got a plush machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Salandia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Interesting.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Okay, so that's all that we can find here then at this point. It seems, yeah. Okay. I got some cocoa now.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Oh, we got our own now. Okay.
Liura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay. We did not get a new core, so we need to go and see if we can find one. What's this? Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's upgrade the musket. 50% range, minus 50% spread. More spread, minus.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Cool. Now we're ready. That's the Proving Grounds, and that's Langston River. Last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbank swarming with windbags.
Oh, nice. Oops. I'm not very good with the aiming so far.
They're
that's
so
for sure.
bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
I'm gonna stay at low health here.
They try to slow
A
her
little
down.
bit. It's a little bit risky, but I do a lot more
They
damage.
try to knock her out.
Right now that feels important.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
Yeah, you
she
better try
might,
harder.
though. She hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
No! What did I do that for? Cool.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Okay, I have to heal now, I guess. Core is right there. Lovely.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
Ah! Demon birds. Stay away.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
No, I don't need to change. I don't think. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lynx, for heading out. First, for stopping by. Always good to see you. Have a good evening and a very good
He
weekend.
finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
No,
Turns
they're on
out
my
she's
side.
got a special surprise for when the water's
Yay!
over.
They're on my side now.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
This is kind of cool.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better around here. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Kid almost falls again.
Damn
He
it.
takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished. They don't know the kid's just trying to help. Or maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
No, I walked off. Darn it. Yup.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
Ow.
With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Picker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Pickers' appetites. Kid shoos him off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there?
I have an idea.
times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Alrighty.
Why
Freudian
go
slip
to
here.
Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
He's on my side. Nice. Okay, let's go, mister. Won't you join me on my quest? No?
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
Oops.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Ow.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid
Probably.
hears something he ain't heard in a
I've never been here
long
before.
while.
Oh yeah, we can leave now.
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. How do we open this? I can't. Not yet, anyway. Oh, okay. Don't do that. I like the music. It's very nice. That's the one. Oh! Okay. That was mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought that would take me out of here. So. I was right on the edge. Okay, if that's where we're going, let's check this out first. Okay, that's a better idea, I guess. Okay. Very nice. Cool. Whee. Transportation system is a little bit weird in this place. Oh, it took me back there. Oh. Is this the way we're going? Oh, it might be. Okay. Cool. How you like it, Bastion, young one? I'm quite liking it. I'm having a very good time with it so far. Not gonna lie. Have you played it, Peter? Also, welcome in.
Hello.
How are you? Okay, now we can go up here.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
Looks too new. Well, it's from 2011. I guess that's still too new for you. And I'm not sure you can speedrun it either. Well, you probably
Suffice
can.
it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
I like this song. Oh, that's the singer. Oh. Hi, Index. I like this music.
They'll be here before too long.
Hey, you playing a 2019 game?
We darn near
That's because it was a
celebrated when the
remake
kid
from a
got back, didn't we?
1993 game. I see.
Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow her again.
Thank you for the shout out for B-Dude.
We become
Yeah,
fast
check out
friends.
B-Dude. He's a great
Calamity has that
speedrunner.
effect on people.
Very fun to watch. One
But there
big
was
happy
more to
family.
be done. There was one last core to find.
So now the singer is in our.
Most of the era never got a taste of
good.
Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time. But the marshals stopped that, didn't
How's
they?
the speed running going, B-Dude? What are you working on?
So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Oh. Interesting.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Oh yeah, I always forget. Run it. Okay, now we
Kid's
can get our
surprised when I
own.
tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Only one core left. Okay.
Behold, the Pantheon.
There must be something more than that though. Yeah, maybe you did you activate all the things in the shrine, Toonie, when you played? Because I think this is what makes the game more difficult. I'm not going to do that.
Core beyond the city to the wilds.
So there's only one left, he says.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Dueling pistols.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight?
Wow.
Having two.
Noise. Calamity. Zelda crossover. Oh no, Ganon's coming. Is that the final boss?
Savage things lurking at every turn.
Oh.
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. Becca's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
Stop.
Didn't expect the kid so soon. The wilds drag him down. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Oh, they can't. Okay, so it's kind of... Yeah, I can't get through there.
They shouldn't have let the guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Well, does that mean I've now played a Zelda game in my life? Because I never have before. Does this count?
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up.
No.
Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Take it real slow. Ow. Still getting hit. No, I'm happy with what I have. We could change to the musket, maybe, but...
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
I wonder if I should switch.
Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
I'll switch.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
I like this one better. Yeah. It's a little bit quicker.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
Ah.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Oh. And what are you supposed to be?
Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here.
Okay.
He's anxious to get back.
I am. I
After
really am.
all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Okay. I thought so. I did think this game was a little bit longer than that.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Soph was the bad guy after all. Possibly.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Oh, did
Zolf
it get the
banged up the
core?
monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Okay. We have an upgrade for this, the dual pistols as well. Ammo, bullet scatter eliminated.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Oh, we can get the third upgrade on this one now. Noise.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Okay.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
We're gonna try.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Oh, you want a tiny dancer boop? Hang on. A boop for Toonie. And you can also stare deeply into his soul. Boop. Thank you for the hydrate as well, by the way. I did get my bottle of water. We're just gonna lie here and smell the grass for a little bit. There we go.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
They're like
Thank you,
smaller
Hercules.
doses of the core's medicine.
Thank you.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place
Yeah, that
is
did seem a little bit too easy,
intoxicating.
didn't it?
Don't know where he's gone.
He said, Pat, don't tell people about the scene because I kind
Might be
of
gone
enjoy
for
just
good
seeing
for
the
all I know.
concentration. I think most people want to see the gameplay though.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Whoa. Okay.
Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
I'll be honest, unless it's a speed run, most of my attention is on the camera. Oh, really? Now you're making me feel all self-conscious. And also, I feel I have to go to the... get my haircut soon. Siren.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid
Oh.
pops him good.
Ah.
Is that a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Well, it doesn't seem lonely. Oh. Okay, time for my werewolf abilities.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
But they seem to be on my side now. So that's nice.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Been here before, haven't we?
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just gonna have to straighten him out.
I didn't know we stole the sword. No, the shields, sorry. Ah, there's a lot of you bastards. Oh.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Whew, okay, that was close. Wait, what?
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid
I'm not
whose
sure
whole
where going on
world's
now.
all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Thought we were fighting against the calamity, and now all of a sudden...
He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
Okay. I think this is all a dream. I fell asleep next to the shard and probably went into some sort of dream or something.
What's left? Undone.
Okay, now I can't do anything. I can't dodge. I can't attack. Can't do anything. Guess we'll rest then. Poor old Randy. Maybe his coffee wasn't that good. In that case, he had it coming.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
There we are.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Yeah, we don't like bootlickers.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
No.
It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
I'm trapped. Still trapped. Stop trapping me. Yep. I'm just gonna keep my health low for now. No.
Kid ain't about to be playing food just yet.
Yep. I am not. But I do need to get rid of this quick as.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Okay. Got him.
Mother only knows what happened in the bar.
I think you just got puked on
Kid
by a
never
plant.
much cared to
I
speak of
did.
it.
My plant has never done that. in our years together.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Okay, cool.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Ah, we can upgrade the... Okay, let's upgrade...
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
On to the
The
next one.
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
I kill everything. No?
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Nice.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well,
Whoa.
they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Okay.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns
Well, of
out
course.
Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
What's that then?
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Is that a stinkweed? I'm gonna guess it is. Stinkweed's giving me all kinds of
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
weird effects here.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Alright, I'll go on. I'll get on with it.
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Oops. Ah, Oh.
That's ankle gator country for you.
yeah.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
New weapon to learn how to use properly.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
That's not too bad. Now we can keep our distance a little bit.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
Yeah, what you gonna do, Queen?
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
I didn't.
Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Well, you told me to not go in the grass, didn't you? Ow. So not that way then. No, this way. Okay.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that thing. Have to go there. Oh.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Okay, we picked up an egg.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair?
No, not really.
Use a kid as bait.
You used me as bait. Oh, that's lovely.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view.
Yeah, I can't go. I can't leave yet.
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
Ah! Not fine. Ah, not fine.
And now he's made her mad.
Oops. Sorry.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Okay. Got the queen. See if there's anything else here before we leave. Might be a bad idea. Let's just get out of here, shall we?
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Yeah, that's enough for me.
Queen Anne's reign is over, we even got a crown jewel.
You. I don't want to know what that is.
All that trouble for a single shard.
But we got the
But
shard.
you know what? It was worth it.
Okay. Ankle gator egg.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Yes. But what is it? Oh, we got a mailbox.
Still no mail.
Oh.
Go figure.
I don't have any friends, I guess. Okay, so what
The
happens?
arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Snare. Trapper snare. Ooh. Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I haven't been using these a lot. Because I keep forgetting. Yeah, let's try that thing then. See
Want
what
to
it
keep
is.
the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike.
Okay. Let's go for one
the
more.
next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Let's do one more. But we are going to continue this game tomorrow and finish it tomorrow. That's the goal. One game per weekend. And
Know
then
how Celandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point
I
Lemaine.
think we are going to do Transistor next weekend. The next Supergiant game. In
If the wilds could
the
ever
4
be tamed,
that they have
it's
released.
gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
I forgot to change my weapon back to the machete. That's good. We'll be fine. Maybe we'll find an arsenal here somewhere. Army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just
Are we back? Yeah, it had a crash. It seems. It had a little bit of a crash. What does the timer say now? Does this say I've just started streaming? Like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, okay. Come on. I'm thinking I need to
the grand rails all grown over with things that Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
This isn't the easiest thing in the world.
Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
I'm not super comfortable with the weapons that I have at the moment. But we'll try to make it work. Hopefully there's no more screen problems.
takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Yeah, stop coughing fungus. If you are coughing fungus, please go see a doctor. You're not supposed to cough fungus. If you will. Ow. Nice. Well, what do I know? I'm not a doctor.
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times.
Yeah, I need my musket back, and I need my machete back. Alright, so it's been nice. I'm gonna head to bed now. Take care. Hope you have fun with the Bastion. Yeah, have a good one, B-Dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night's sleep.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Can we get another shout out for B-Dude? As well. He's a good dude. Okay.
It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
How was your week, Tuni? So, hope you had a good work week. Ah, wait. Now you, mister.
Okay, so maybe we didn't
Are
get
you,
the sign
have you
off
decided
the
on
whole
whether you
Grand Rail
continue
thing.
with Outer
That
Wilds
was
or
bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
go away, birdie. Need to get around him, I think. Go away, birdie, I said.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into Swampweed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
No.
While choking on swampweed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I can imagine. Oh. Hello there. Yes.
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail.
Oh no, not one of these.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Think.
just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Okay.
Turns out he's wrong. This
Are you?
is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words the kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Okay, so I can't read it. Gotcha. And I can't use any weapons or anything like that either.
Well, what's a kid to do?
Head home.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Well, I haven't read it, so I don't know.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Oh, he's following me around. Interesting.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
So we're gonna pick up where we left off. And yeah, we're looking to finish this game tonight.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
So this is the Bastion. Our monument is broken, so we need to fix it. It is to me because I'm in the process of building my own streaming deck. Oh, you are? Really? Cool.
Zolf's messenger.
Well,
was
let
one
me
of his
know
people.
if you need any help.
Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Alright, let's see. Let me just double check what weapons we have equipped. We have, yeah, those are
Anything
my
survives
favorites.
a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
It's a Raspy with a touchscreen, nothing special. Hey, as long as it gets the job done. Oh, I did pick up one of these. Forgot that.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this
So we're trying to
place.
rebuild a world that has been kind of ruined, as you can see. And we can make more upgrades if we want. This is the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Okay, so we can add 2 here. Reduce damage from falling. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. That seems like a good one for me. Plus one chance to carry on if defeated. Sounds like a good one as well, actually.
Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Okay, let's move on.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Yeah, where are we now? So these are just proving grounds. Okay. Moving this direction. That's also proving grounds, okay. Right, so we're looking for these shards now. To rebuild our place.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
So I'm really thinking this will be the first of at least 3 Supergiant Games weekends.
Why Colford
So we're starting with this
here
one,
blew
and
up
then
way
we
ahead
follow
of its
the
time.
chronological order of Supergiant
Cauldron
Games.
boiled
So
over
next
some
weekend it'll be
300 years
Transistor.
ago. They say it filled the sky.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yep. Wow, doing well already, aren't we?
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Thank you, Oceanic, for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Okay, I have to remember the buttons. If I can. Ah.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
I can't get past here. To wait. There we go.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning
Fire
led to
bellows.
some interesting inventions.
Ooh.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Get lost, birds. Okay. Did we miss anything here? Look at that. Let me go. There we go.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Can't go that way. Okay.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Ah, turn around. Oh, I lost my...
The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
All these plants have the blur the screen effects.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Go. Another one. Who was that?
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. Place as inhospitable as they come.
Go away, birdies.
But still we pressed on.
Yeah, we do.
After all, when we look down inside Culford Cauldron,
Okay, glad we can take these guys in 2 hits now.
look down through all the smoke and
A
flames.
little bit quicker. Stand around, wait for them to open.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
Okay, we got the shard. Now we just need
As
to make
for
our
the
way
kid,
back.
He just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of stink eyes. Oh,
Kid's
bloody hell.
thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Oh, shortcuts. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
No, but I'll take it. That just flung me into the... What?
It's awful hot in there.
There, okay, finally.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Okay, they're not very good with fire.
Best to keep out of the cauldron. Well, it ain't polite to stare. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
I go the wrong way. Oh, whoa. That was like all my health in just... in one.
With a good spyglass, you can still see
There,
the cauldron
finally.
from the city, but all the fires died out.
Okay.
There's nothing left of it.
Now we got that extra chance.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Yeah, that was a little bit rough. But hey, we made it.
The
Got another
shard
shard.
works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Okay.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Okay, if you say so. Can't seem to do anything, but... Just need to replace this with my trusted machete.
We're
Yeah,
all
we
a
picked
little
up some new
short on
items as
friends
well.
these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Ah, do we now have...
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Okay, I have to put
That gator's a
ingredients
crazy
in the
gal,
pot, probably.
but so is the gal who promised to look after her. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting.
So Soph is the guy
Sincerely,
we saved and
Soph.
brought here, and then he disappeared. And he might be the bad guy. Let's see, do we want to upgrade the shrine? Or the true memorial? Or the lost and found? I think the lost and found.
We need an awful
buy some
big
more
lost
stuff.
and found under the circumstances.
We want. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool as well, actually.
Finders keepers.
Let's pick up those two, at least. Let's see if we can upgrade some weapons before we head off. You never use these enemies. I know, I'm terrible. I'm really bad at using stuff that I have. What is this? Oh, nice. The army car. Maybe we should use the army carbine instead. Yeah, maybe we will. We can get 2 upgrades for this one. We can call some
That's the way to
knockback.
make every shot count.
And more
Even
damage.
the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Let's switch. Hang on. Hey, Groovy, how you doing? Oh, we can't use those yet. No, we need the... Oh, we need to use the pike for that one. Okay, never mind. Let's use that one.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
I'm doing well. Doing well. Really enjoying this game.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan. Okay, that's what we're doing. Trying to finish it tonight.
Can't rightly
playing
call
some more
Mount
Deep Rock
Zan
Galactic?
a mountain anymore.
Also, if you have any channel points yet left, if I haven't taken them all away from you now, there is still
There's
the
no more
horror game
mountains
community
now.
challenge thing. If you want to do that. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fine.
There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Whoa. I can't see anything.
So they figure they'll hold out right here on a slab of mountain.
Okay.
the
Thank you for the
Calamity
alert, Judy.
forgot.
Whoa. For Sarah, even My Little Pony is a horror game. Yeah. I have played 3 2D horror games. Actually. Oh, no. That's...
The beasts of Mount Zan go all out.
I'll have you know. You, go away. Did you finish any? I did. I finished all 3. One of them I had to finish on stream because it was too scary to play on my own.
They found themselves
And the 2 others I made into a YouTube series. But they weren't that scary. They were more about the story. But they're really, really good as well, by the way, if you want to check them out. All 3 games were by Jesse McAdam, who I really like. Stay away! Hey, go away. Go away. I like this gun.
The creatures of the wild. They've been
I missed.
building a bastion of their own.
I can say I played Dead Space 2, but I kind of quit and uninstalled on the first jump scare. That was my history with Outlast as well. I tried to make a YouTube series on Outlast. And I actually fired it up and tried it 3 times. I never got more than like a minute into the game. Well, I did get more than a minute because the first cutscene is like 2.5 minutes. So I guess I got a little bit further into it, but That's
Best
not
thing we
exactly
can
something
do for those
to brag
beasts right
about.
now is put them down quick and clean.
Ooh.
Besides, we have to take back
Galleon
what's ours.
mortar.
Even if the beasts of the wilds won't like it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very cool. I like this. Yeah. It's very slow to use though. Only horror game I've enjoyed is
this way.
Transistor. Oh.
It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Ow. That didn't work. Oink. Cool. I like that. But yeah, so we might try Outlast again if... I'll have you vote on which game to play though, but we'll see. Ow!
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Yeah, Phasmophobia
Those
looks like
beasts
a
been hard at work
fun
fixing
one.
up the place.
Kind of. There you go. Okay. So that's
They've been
cool.
searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Can be with friends especially. Yeah, I wouldn't like to play it alone, I don't think. Incoming.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Shark. Gimme,
We
gimme,
just
gimme,
really
gimme.
need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Ow. Sorry. Crap. Damn it. Ow. No more healing items. Damn it. There. Okay. Okay.
That's the way.
Yeah, I would like to try Phasmophobia at some point with friends. Ow! That's rude. Don't drop a tree on my head.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I don't have the game yet, though. I don't have the game yet. Actually, I've owned the game
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is
twice,
complete.
I think. I bought a key for the game, but I gave that to a streamer who was doing a giveaway. And then I ended up winning the game, but someone else wanted to play with the community and didn't have the game and couldn't afford the game, so I gave the key to them instead. So I've had the game a
They
couple
said
of
the
times.
wild could never be tamed.
So
If
yeah,
only they could
maybe I'll
see
buy
us
it at some
now.
point. I'm not really a horror streamer anyway, but hey, Pecker.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Yeah, Solf ruined our monument and then left. Good guy Zera. It's not like I don't have enough games already.
Bastion
So.
ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Oh yeah, we need to build something. Cool. Build the
The
memorial.
memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
I thought we had the memorial already. Okay. It's good. Right. Okay. Let me switch back to the army carbine. We're still picking up new weapons as well.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
I mean, if you want to know the extent of my game hoarding, I have a bunch of horror games, and I don't play horror games.
Imagine everything you need to build.
I
a
have
city like
Outlast, I have Silent Hill
Seraffian.
2, I have Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I have Alien Isolation. I have a bunch of
It
games.
takes hard work and planning, and it also takes.
Maybe I thought at some
personal
point that I would
worry.
actually be able to play them. Who knows? Happens to the best of us. Yeah.
The Ura tunnels beneath.
I don't
the
know, maybe it's
quarry
because
just a soft blow
I know they're really good
gravity.
games, and so, you know,
We bought the
just
whole place from the
picked
Ura
them up
on the
anyway.
cheap.
oh, hello.
Same
You're
goes
new.
for its natives, rattletails.
It's a
Why would the
rattletail.
Ura put up with those pests?
Oh, he's helping me. Yay, go.
Rattletails ain't the worst.
Go,
of it
Mr.
either,
Go.
But more about that in a little bit.
But hey, if you get to 100k, then I will play at least one of them.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are
So
nested
he's
in
helping
the
me out
rocks.
now. I have 2 guys helping me out.
But
Nice.
there's even more to it than that.
Oh no, he's not helping me out anymore. No, bad guy. Okay, where's the other guy? Is he still helping me out? No, he died, I think.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Yeah, just stand there and die. That's fine. Fine by me. But it's like I love horror games in that I like watching others play it, and I like the environments
They're
and the
recording
worlds that
everything,
they're able to
all the
create.
time, taking
I
it
just
all
don't like
in.
playing them. I'm too much of a wuss to actually play the games myself. Ow. Yeah, help me out. So he's on my team. At least for a little bit. Oh, he died. I have to...
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks would call on them.
I like the music as well in this game. Oh no!
Quarry
Darn
ain't
it.
exactly up to safety standards no more.
No kidding. I really need to get rid of this thing.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Thank you.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
I still don't know what a rattletail is, but it's probably that thing.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not
It's
have
like a
its
rattlesnake,
special
only
qualities.
bird. I think. Okay, where to
Even
next?
stink eyes started taking root in here.
Okay. You here? No. I can't beat. Down here, this way. Yeah, we also have a raffle going, so if you want to join and maybe win
Now,
a
why
game
would the
of your
Ura
choice,
sell off such a
exclamation
fascinating place?
Seraffle in the chat. And exclamation mark games if you want to see what games you can win.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Away.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Okay, we can change weapons here if we need to. Whoa. Here's my thinking. Okay. There's a lot of these machine gun turrets here. Whatever they're supposed to be. Ah. Okay, we're doing this
On
way.
top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
Nope, that's not. That's a dead end. Okay. Press that again. Yeah. Okay. I can't seem to
In
hit
any
that
case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
thing. Can I like angle these? Almost.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Okay, is there a switch I'm missing? Do I have to press this again? Oh yeah, okay.
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on an entire city district.
Cool, cool, cool. I can't hit those for some reason. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
The smaller
this
ones,
size.
we
Yeah.
call them shards. Shards got a fraction of the core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Okie doke. I can't hit that thing, I don't think. No. Doesn't seem like I can hit that thing, so. Well, seems like I can't hit a lot of things here.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Okay, hit the switch again, I guess. Oh.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Yes, I
That
do.
honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
One hit his head. I got it. Whoa.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Oh, I got him. That wasn't too bad.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down
Finally
the hall.
used my special ability.
Are you alright? It says.
Are you alright? Well, sure.
It's him.
Oh, there he is.
I've come to warn you,
The bastard.
he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not
Entries
go
have
back.
stopped. Yeah, we will do. Hang on.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Nope. This is mine.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will. Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Hey Doom, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Pacify. For someone who doesn't like to play horror games, I do seem to follow a lot of horror streamers, but that's, you know, I do like to watch other people play horror games. Thank you for the shout out for Doom. It was really good. The level was super tough though. What is Pacify about? I'm not. I couldn't stay for too long, sadly, so I didn't get to see too much of it. Horror is so good though. Gets your blood pumping. Yeah. So they tell me. Oh yeah. Well, we do have a channel point community challenge, so if we do get to 100k, I will play a horror game, a proper horror game, like a proper scary horror game, and we'll see how that goes. But there's a monster for each map. We have to do some type of task to calm the monster and then execute them. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. And you were streaming with someone else as well. I heard someone else's voice. What? You want to see me play horror? I'm not sure I want to, but we're going to Heil Heidi, another horror streamer. Interesting name.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
Okay.
Too bad for that.
Didn't
Zolf
actually...
showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Yeah, so we're trying to finish Bastion tonight. My night is going well. Yeah, I've been very tired for some reason, so I was watching someone stream and then I fell asleep on the couch for an hour. That's something I never do. But hello, McArvis.
Hello.
How are you? Sending energy you are. Thank you so much. Right, anybody else want in the giveaway? I'll open it up for just a little bit and then we'll pick a winner. And let's see, can we get games up? It's Seraffian now, Oceanic. And that's the link to the games that you can choose from if you want to have a look at the games you can win. For some reason, hang on. Oh, hang on. Is it because you changed your name, McArvis? Yes, it is. Hang on. Just a second. Try now, McArvis. Try it now, it should work. But yeah, there should be something for... hopefully something for everyone on that list of games that you can win. So if you want to join, please feel free to do so. But yeah, what kind of games do you recommend, Doom, if I'm going to... that was Rose, yes. Rose from Doctor Who. I do love Doctor Who. That's the only Doctor Who thing I have, though. I might have to add some more, because, yeah. I'm having a hard time getting like an overall theme for the channel in terms of memes and stuff. I just throw whatever I feel like in there, but fantastic. Need to marathon some Who one day. Yeah, I have done that a couple of times in the past. 10 and 11 are your favorites. Alright, I'll close the giveaway in 15 seconds and then we'll draw a winner and you can choose a game from the list. I do think there are a couple of horror games as well on that list. But yeah, so I have 4 horror games on the list. If you... Oh yeah, I love David Tennant. I think he's my favorite. David Tennant and Matt Smith are the two my favorites. Seraffian? No. No Tooney. I know Tooney has a lot of keys as well. He's trying to give away some. So if you don't win here, you can always check out Tooney's stream and win one there instead. Seraffian. Yeah, I love David Tennant. David Tennant and Matt Smith. But yeah, as we were saying, the 4 horror games that I have on my list, and these are 4 games that I actually have in my library. I just keep buying horror games and not playing them for some reason. Are Silent Hill 2, System Shock 2, Outlast, and Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And those should be proper scary horror games. So for some reason the horror stream challenge, the total doesn't show. You recommend Amnesia or Outlast? Yeah, I've for like beginner horror games. Oh, okay. Baby's first horror game. Because I tried to play Outlast, over a year ago. I tried to make a YouTube series on Outlast, and I had 3 attempts on 3 different days. I got past the cutscene, the first cutscene, and I got into the building, and that was pretty much it. I didn't get much further than that. No, it did not last. It didn't even start, Tooney. I could have just posted the first cutscene, but that was a little bit too short. So all these, like, all horror games, because I haven't seen any of these. On the games list? No. The only a few of the list of games are actually horror games on our list. Let's see. So I know Dusk is kind of like old school Doom. It's designed to look like one of the first Doom games, like really old school. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I totally missed that one, Tooney. That was actually a much better joke than I gave you credit for. But I think there's a nice mix of games in there, in the list. So if no one else wants to join, we will close it. And we will pick a winner. And the winner is McArvis. Well, congratulations. Which game do you want? You can have a think. You can have a think if you want. So what we'll do is we'll just open it up again. So we'll do another draw. So McArvis, you won't be able to join this one since you already won a game, but anyone else can join again if you want. And we'll keep that one open for 25 minutes or so. The waffle. So those of you who already entered, you are still in it. So you don't have to do it again. But yeah. Okay, we killed you. Okay, so yeah, I've seen Let's Play series on both Outlast and Amnesia. Which is also why I sort of bought them, I think, because I feel like those are really good horror games. But it's been quite a few years since I watched them, so I don't remember anything.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kids gotta go in through the back.
Okay.
I should have told him sooner.
I think you can beat Outlast in
all
like
this.
5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking. So I have a birthday stream coming up in February.
To make matters worse,
Saturday
seems
13th.
the Ura took the girl.
For those interested. And so I was kind of thinking we might try to pick one of those games that are about maybe 6 to 8 hours and try to beat it in that 10-12 hour birthday stream, however long we'll go. And what's better than to have like we'll do the birthday stream the day before my actual
They
birthday.
broke in, and they
Because my
started
birthday is on the
digging
14th,
their
and I think
hole.
I'm just thinking
Something wrong was
a horror
running
game.
down those holes.
that's fitting on Valentine's Day.
Please. We tried to stop them.
You die if you do over 4 hours. Well, yeah. I have done 12 hours before. Which was long, but it was a lot of fun as well. Just gotta take breaks.
Our baby pecker. He don't make it.
They are inside our basket. But we have help from our... well, we have help from a lot of people here. A mechanical bull and... Nice, I like it. My 13th is not your 13th for long, so it may be the 14th.
Somehow.
Yeah, I was actually wondering if I should start the stream 8 minutes past midnight.
It didn't matter.
So it'll be 14th for me, and I was actually born 8 minutes past
squirt.
midnight.
don't
So I was
make it.
almost born on the 13th. Which I would have
find each other
preferred.
as the dust settles.
But you know, I didn't have a say in the matter.
Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Not that I know of, anyway.
To get us back.
So it would be kind of cool to start the
For the
stream 8 minutes
calamity.
past midnight. For
It
me.
was
So that would
Ceylonia's
be...
master plan.
well,
wipe
it would still be
the
the
Ura out.
13th for you guys.
But part of that plan.
You were born on Friday
backfired,
the 13th. Oh,
didn't
nice.
it?
Yeah, the reason for me is
If only
that
Zolf knew
the
the
first
whole
heavy metal
story.
album ever released, which was kind of the start of heavy metal, was released on February 13th. And I was born on 14th instead, and I'm a metalhead, and I was like almost born on the 13th, and instead I got Valentine's Day. So that's a big difference to me, but you know,
What were we to think? They must have got her.
goes with the
Taken her
spirit.
back
Do
to
it.
her
Yes.
rightful home.
Well, you gotta get to 100k first. But then again, I am very, you know, I try to be
But there's only one
kind and
cure.
sweet and cuddly. So
We need to
in
finish
a
what we
way,
started.
it sort of fits to be born on Valentine's Day. A metalhead born on Valentine's Day. It's the nice mix. You know. Oh, we can complete
culture.
some more here.
A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Not this one though. Okay.
The mercy.
Oh no, I
The
could.
windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Completed the sanctuary. Okay.
Now
let's
all we
just
need
check.
is one last shard.
One last shard. One to go, people. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the same weapons.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
That's proving grounds. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I don't know if this is the end of the game here, but we shall see.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us.
If you say
And
so.
mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
But yeah, I'll probably have you
Zolf
vote
said
on
the
which
Calamity
horror
failed.
game to play. Oh,
And he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Okay, why are all these people against me? I'm just trying to save the world here. Oh, what
The
happened?
heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Okay, we teleported somewhere. Somehow. Ow. Gotta do the Abyss Washers move.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers,
Which is to
spies.
roll underneath when they jump up. It's the old Abyss Washers move.
We saw
Okay, this is kind of
solutions far beyond the
confusing.
city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Hi, baby sheep. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, we are getting close to 300 followers as well. By the way. And if you prefer to lurk, don't worry. We don't call out
Most of our efforts
new
didn't bear
followers. So if you prefer to stay anonymous, no worries. We got you.
fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
You call out Toonie all the time. I do. I do. I should stop.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Okay, Ven is new. Also, Yas
Ven
cooking
worked for the
stream.
Mansers,
So what about
sharp as knives in the
baking
city's drawer.
stream? I don't know how to bake. Well, I do.
With his help, the Mansers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel
But that
shut.
would
a
require
flash.
some more setup. More than I would be able to do. Also, I have a very tiny kitchen. I'm not sure how
Just
that.
like
how-
that.
Have you
every
done
last
any
Ura living in the
like
desert
cooking or
terminals
baking
will
streams,
be
dude?
gone.
Oh, you're just waiting for me to wake up? Here's a tip. Kill me in my sleep so I don't wake up and kill you. Just saying. That was dumb. Tiny kitchen and a tiny dancer. Exactly. Give me that. Doom as a cooking YouTube video. Oh, really? Generation 0? Okay, cool. Used to do them all the time. They were lots of fun, but moving my entire streaming setup was such a pain and always caused tech issues after. Oh, yeah, I can see that. That wouldn't be too much of a problem for me, I don't think. I just have to turn things because my kitchen is right there, so it's. But yeah, there's probably a lot to change. Let's Yeah, I would also need. Yeah.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Gun does not work on these guys, it seems. You're having some issues. And you have technical issues all the way, all the time. Yeah, all the time anyway. Yeah. I do, sometimes. Some of them are caused by myself and not using my stream deck properly. But you know. Okay. No idea where we are at the moment. We seem to teleport all over the place.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Day 6 afternoon. Okay.
Mansor's little science project.
Everyone has stream issues. And if they don't have stream issues, are they even a streamer? I don't think so. If they say they've never had stream issues, they're not. I don't think they're
Imagine
streaming.
how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
What happened in the heist? Oh, Toony Loons got all. Toony Loons stole everything. Took all the pie. Don't bring a gun to a sword fight, ma'am. Whatever you are. Oh, well, where are we now? Day 7,
But
dawn.
remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Every time you come here to say goodnight, you win. That's not too bad. Well, darn it. It's not too bad. There's still time to enter the giveaway if you want to. Ow!
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Did I get the... No, I don't think I got... Stop it! Birds! Come back here, you bastard.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Okay. Too generous. No, I just have way too many keys. And way too many
First
games.
things first,
I need to
though.
get rid of a few.
There's someone we
So
figured
it's
needed
no
rescuing.
problem. I always have a bunch
See
of
ya.
keys lying around. Which is why it's a good idea to be my friend on Steam, because sometimes I just find people
The
who
Ura fell
have
back,
a certain game on their
no
wish
doubt
list.
planning the next move.
I
But
can
we
give
knew ours already.
away some games. That's always fun. Alright, did we... No, we didn't get the... We didn't get the shard this time, did we?
We ain't much for pleasantries.
I know.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Okay. I'm just going in immediately here.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Salt.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Ah.
They never saw him coming.
That worked. Sorta.
The Calamity did something wrong to some of them rocks.
Yeah. Oh, we got a calamity
He gets his
cannon.
hands on the care package I sent him.
Ooh. Whoa.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Nice. I like this. Doesn't work on that though, I don't think. Oh, we have to do these instead.
The found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's
okay.
Hollow.
Gotcha! Oh. Get away from that guy.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
My gun is better than yours. Gonna go sleep? Yeah, I'll probably whisper you the code as soon as I can.
Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Cool. Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, I see. Go away. Whoa. I will try my best, McCarvis. Okay. These we can just hack through.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Alright, we leveled up again. Nice. Level 5.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Okay, maybe we should... let's see if there's anything behind here first. Don't see anything. Okay. Maybe I should switch this. I kind of want to go back to this one. I like that one.
Kid's done using the calamity's power for now,
Yeah.
but the Ura ain't finished.
Jubilee!
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
How's it going, Jubilee? I think I need the cannon again. This is taking way too long. There we go, that's better. How are you doing, Jubilee? Can we get a shout out for Jubilee, please? Oh, I missed. Was it Hercules who listened to your reading of my short story? Run away! I need to just hack. Hack! I need to wear whiskey. Yeah. Oh dear. Hey, get back here. Big chicken.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Whoa! Go away. They're not going away. I missed.
They're easy targets.
I missed. Heading to bed. Have a good. Thank you so much, Doom. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good night's sleep if you're going to sleep. Okay, this is a little bit more stressful.
Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Nighty night. And can we get another shout out for Doom? She's a very good horror streamer. You should definitely check her out if you haven't already. Yep. Gotcha. Could you go away, please? Thank you, Junie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, we got rid of
Those
the big.
calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Yeah, we can't stand too close. I missed. Welcome back, Ruby. Welcome back. Yeah, if you wanna join the giveaway, just !Seraffle in the chat. And if you do !Games, you can see what games you can choose from if you should win.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Well, that would include me, because I'm not sure what's going on actually.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Okay. Groovy Doors is in. Raffle Loons. We need
Yes,
to
our people caused
come up
the
with a better
calamity,
wordplay
but
than
here
that.
we
Soon.
are trying to fix it.
Seraffian was a community effort to come up with. Oh, there's so many of you. We need to get rid of that.
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Although we shouldn't die ourselves.
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away?
Okay, we got rid of the big plant, so
Shame the
get rid of these
opportunity for
things.
civilized discourse is over.
Ow. Okay,
It's not the
I
time
just
to get
walked
reckless.
straight off. Good. Good job, mister. Wow. So it's not here. There's a road going. So all the way around here. No. Okay, but like, where am I supposed to go then? I need to get rid of that. But let's see. Oh, do I need to hit it from here?
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us
Ah,
better.
okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got the weird whiskey
Maybe I should
now.
have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
You come back here, chicken. Oh. Well, that one more chance. That's the last chance we have. So, before we do that, let's do another draw. Are you ready? Here is the winner. Groovy Door. Congratulations. Here is the list of games if you need to see that again. One of the games have been claimed, but that should be easy enough to see. But yeah, just have a look around and see if there's any games there that you would like. And,
As the hour
I'll
grows
send you a key.
desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them. Our guns are bigger still.
Oh yeah, I have the biggest guns. Oh. The aiming is
There's
difficult.
nothing standing in his way no more.
Aiming
He
is a little
sees
bit.
the Tazzle terminals loom large.
Yeah,
on the
I'm really
horizon.
liking this gun. Child's
All
drawing.
those dreams snuffed out in the calamity.
I'm looking at a child's
We'll
drawing.
bring them back.
Stop bugging me. There you go. Come back here. I'm gonna roast you for dinner. There you go. Gotcha.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
There's Zia.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
And you can try the heists again if you want to. We also have boss battles. I need to update
You had to
boss
see if
battles.
everything's over.
Maybe I should
to you was
just
true.
replace all the bosses with names of horror games. Because those are
Part
the
of the
real
rippling
bosses.
walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh.
It's hard to sleep easy these days. What
Well,
with
you could
everything
sleep
that's
on
happened.
the bedroll. That would be... I don't know about you, but I
So,
usually sleep in my bed.
Very soon the
and
kid's
not
gonna have to
on the
face
floor
that
next to
man
it.
again. For the last time.
Maybe that's just me. Okay, so this is the bad guy that we're chasing. Zulf. Destroyed our memorial and disappeared. So now we're in some sort of dream thing again. What we're doing here, I'm not sure. Stop beating my ass. Whoa.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life.
So this is where we
There in the
learn
Hanging Gardens. He aimed to throw it all away.
backstory and stuff. 19 reflections remain. Okay. Well, try my best. Wow, you chicken. Ah. Did one of these here earlier, but that was after smoking something.
It's all right.
It's only that. Come on, get the chickens. There we go.
It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose.
So 18
He
left
was
now.
born to a simple Ura couple.
It's a lot,
Didn't
but
last long before plague took him.
yeah, 18 reflection time. Still have the hand cannon.
He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there.
Let's do that. Okay. No.
He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him.
What
but
are we down
didn't
to
rat him
now?
out.
16?
Instead, he offered
15?
to take him in. That
Nice.
missionary raised
That was
Zolf
nice.
like a gentleman,
I like that
like he
one.
was his own son.
Completed
Taught
the
him theology,
Mancers.
history, and mercy.
Shows surpassing skill with the Calamity Cannon. Defeat 3 foes with a single blast. Ooh, nice. Oh, tiny chicken. And that's the big mama chicken. Yeah, I should heal, but right now I'm just using the Were-Whisk is what it's called, to deal extra damage. This seems a little bit like Hades. It is made by the same company, or made by the same studio, I should say. So that's kind of what we're doing now.
When the missionary
Thinking about doing
passed
3
away,
weekends and doing the
Zolf promised
first
to continue
3
his work.
games that
Prayed
Supergiant
about a
made.
lasting peace between the Ura
So
and
this is the first
Ceylon.
one they made. It's from 2011. Not a good
Zolf
idea,
started
by
teaching
the
the
way.
missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did.
So next weekend I'm thinking Transistor, and then Pyre after that. I don't have Hades yet, but I do really want that game as well. Oh no, this is a problem. That's not what you want. Ow.
Don't worry about it.
This is their predecessors, yeah. You can see that it's Supergiant Games because of the isometric cameras and... Hit it. Good. And you know, the hand-painted art style is always beautiful in Supergiant Games.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the
And
city
they're
had
always
much to teach
interesting
its people.
in some way. Oh, there's one more.
However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Ceylandia to know the Ura had changed.
Okay, are you trying to make Zolf the good guy now, or no? Oh.
He decided to do what the missionary did many years before.
Predecessor,
He left the
yes.
city of his youth.
The predecessor.
brave a savage
That's a new word for me. I need to get behind this guy.
That story don't end
Ah.
well anyway.
Well, we didn't get the whole dream sequence, but we did learn a lot of backstory. So I didn't pay attention to most of it, so I didn't actually learn all that much. But hey, that's...
I don't need to see.
We did
what
get a
happened to
child's
the
drawing.
Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Yeah, we're trying to undo what the calamity...
Once
the calamity
the
has
kid gets
ruined
that
our
last shard
lands.
from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Okay. Getting close to the end here. That's the proving grounds. That's where we go. The Tassel Terminals. So how you been, Storm? How's streaming and everything going with you?
I can't hear him at all anymore.
I feel like I never
He's
see you
too
live
far
anymore.
away.
Maybe that's just your stream. Maybe you're streaming at a different time.
But he'll be all right.
I mean, maybe you're streaming at a normal time for a European.
Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Okay, I still have the hand cannon. Because why not? Taking the foot off the gas a lot? Okay.
The calamity hit the Tassel terminals hardest of all.
Stop it. You. No stream since January 2nd. Okay. Are you just taking a break?
You know why Zolf went back there. The
I mean, I
place was
did.
his
I
home.
took a break over Christmas because it was. I just needed a break. That's fine.
All his
Sometimes
old
we just
friends
need a
and
break.
family were there.
Deal with my hand cannon. Ah.
Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone.
You're just trying to find your. Find out what you want to do. Oh, there's another one there. And another
You
one
know
there.
what's funny?
Okay, game.
Well,
Well. Not the best idea I've ever had.
look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Not a break, but I feel awkward streaming with a new lodger in the house sleeping in the next room. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. I don't think I would have liked it either. Especially if there's not someone you know. Okay, this is bad. Come this way. Thank you. Let's take one step at a time. I missed. Sleep pattern is wrecked. You know. Find what works for you, I say. But if it's not working at all, then yeah, I'd probably look into that. Yeah, I got some were whiskey. Okay. Yeah, I deflected back on you. Haha. You like that? No!
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
I'm intrigued.
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Nope. Yeah, the big flower reel needs to go away.
This disease the Arab planted here will go away.
Damn it, that didn't work.
No telling where the kid is
But
now.
I hope you're doing well, Storm. Hope everything else is going alright.
But he'll be alright.
Okay. Restart the area. That's fine, not the end of the world.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
We know what awaits.
You know why Zolf went back there. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
It's a bad idea. Go. Okay.
You know what's funny?
Ow.
Well,
That works. Still the two though. Looking through the games, I can't pick one. What are you most interested in?
all of us
Two, so.
are waiting for a kid.
That's not the best idea. Not because I take damage as well. Doing that. Already died once. Damn it.
Look
I'm
around.
not being careful enough.
There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Right. Stay positive. Basically, we're all dead, so let's just tell some stories. That's a positive outlook. You. Don't know if that matters, but we'll do it anyway. Get rid of it.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand.
What do you want me to understand?
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
That's the goal. No, stupid things getting in the way.
What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Oh. No. I can't aim at the stupid flower. There,
This
finally.
disease the Arab planted here will go away.
Okay. I hope you're paying attention to what he's saying, because I can't at the moment. I need healing. Ow.
Zealandia will be whole again.
Ow.
Everything will be back to normal.
Still not dead.
Everyone will be alright.
Everyone will be alright. I hope so. That would be lovely.
Problem is,
Oh, no problems, please.
we'll all be gone.
Oh. That's not so positive. Self return to the Tassel terminals with the shard to await the fall of the Bastion. What a bastard.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this.
Here
We'll
I
just
come.
stop.
Watch out. Sorry. Didn't warn you. Alright.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
Interesting.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity.
Press A to hop. Oh, okay. Nice! Now I can do some parkouring. Go. Ooh.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Oh. Let's go this way. Pick up that. I'm not sure I like hopping better than the rolling, but guess we're stuck with it for now.
Setbacks.
Not sure
Imagine
what
if
I
you could have another
was
go
aiming
at
at there, but that's okay. Whoa, okay, this is probably gotta move on.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
I'm not sure.
Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not sure about that.
Well,
Here we go.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Are we going to face Zulf at some point? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's really hard.
Come on, keep your chin up.
I'm trying.
Who am I kidding?
Okay. I don't know. Who are you kidding? Are we going this way?
Look. There's
This
something else. A confession.
No.
You follow me?
Got a little bit too close and intimate with that thing. No. Too long of a jump.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Good question.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
You designed the place.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Well, that's a good point.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Not good at the... That dude's ping is too high, teleporting through the map. Yeah. You narrowed it down to 3. Groovy.
The answer is...
Whee!
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't know. Do you want us to help you? Do you want us to do a poll on which game you should choose of those 3?
Way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Oh. Oh. Did I press this already? Could be. Okay. Well, the only game of the 3 I played is Shopkeep.
Well,
which I
that's
quite
sweet
liked.
and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
It's like you run your own little shop, and you have to buy. Well, it seems to be mainly like health potions and that kind of stuff, and sell it to people. But people can also be attacked by thieves who are trying to steal from you.
The weight of the calamity. It's
Ooh,
on our
battering ram.
shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Ooh. Watch out. Can we still? No, we can't. We can't jump anymore. Out of my way.
The Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Okay, but to where? Nothing can stop me now. Pick a number, 42, 22, or 19. I'm gonna go with 42 because, well, if you know what that's a reference to, you know. Okay, so am I just destroying everything now? Yeah, I'm gonna say 42.
Heavy, ain't it?
It is probably, yeah, I'm walking very slowly, so. War for the overworld it is. Okay, cool.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again...
Hang on, just a second. Yeah, no worries, Groovy.
And that way,
I'll get
all
that to you
of
as
us could
soon
leave
as I'm
the
done
city
streaming.
together.
Okay. Bastion's auxiliary function was designed to enable a mass evacuation.
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Oh, no worries. Go away. No worries, Storm. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
But why?
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace
It's my
between
Bastion.
Ura and Zealandia.
Gotcha. I do like this thing. That's for sure.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Get wrecked.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
There's a
He tried
shard.
to warn
Now it's over
Zolf's
there.
plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Now it's over there. Ow. Yeah, he's just
For
gonna
Zolf,
keep
this ain't a
moving.
personal matter.
Okay. No, I didn't hit him. Stop it. he's
It
just
ain't a
gonna
simple
move.
matter of pride either.
That was my last healing potion for now. Oh, the shard is unguarded. Is it mine? Let's get rid of this thing as well.
One thing's for sure.
Last
The
shard.
can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Still holding on to this ram though. Now they're fighting each other for some reason. Hello. Zolf. Ooh, interesting. So, we can either move on, abandon Zolf's body, and press forward with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Aura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zolf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion. And yet. Okay, now you need to help me choose here. Do we move on or do we take him with us? I mean, he has been creating a lot of problems for us. But like, I don't know. What are you guys thinking? You say take him grudgingly, but still. I mean, we rescued him once. We took him to the Bastion. He nearly destroyed the Bastion and ran away. But now you say take him anyway. Okay, abandoned the battering ram. That seems like the. Oh yeah, he owes us big time then. That's for sure. Okay. I do love the battering ram, I do, but I kind of feel like this is the good guy thing to do, I guess.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
I can't use any weapons or anything right now, so.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Listen, guy. I can't defend myself. They're gonna kill Zolf now. Oh, listen to the music. Have some mercy, people. Yeah, they just stopped, and now they just left me to leave. Ceasefire, people. Ceasefire. Okay, there's one. Oh, she actually killed him. Wow. He started shooting, and she just nope.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Okay, that got the emotions. That
Hey, kid.
got to me a little bit, I must say. That was a good choice. Because,
Get up, kid.
yeah, I'm up. Almost. No, I can't get up. Okay.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
I'm trying. There we go.
That's more like it. Now,
All better now.
set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors.
Ooh.
We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
I don't know what I'm
Hey,
doing.
kid.
Um.
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
I don't know how though.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Oh, it's another choice. Okay, so we can either initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible, use only as directed. Or initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. Evacuation. Yeah, if we do restoration, we will just go back and the whole thing will happen all over again, right? So I'm thinking evacuation is the way to go as well. I just got an achievement that says the beginning.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd
Let's
had
see what's
enough
out
of me
there.
by
Yeah.
now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay.
Yep.
In a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on that
Yeah,
doorstep.
that's one of the things I love about Supergiant. They put so much
Getting ahead of myself, though.
time and effort into
I'm
these
gonna need a first mate.
drawn, hand
What do you
painted
say?
images. All right, we did it. That was a beautiful game. I really like that game. So next weekend we'll play Transistor, the next in the Supergiant Games catalog. We'll do something else on Tuesday, obviously. Yeah, very good game. I agree. Very good game. And it was the gameplay was a lot of fun as well. A perfect 5 out of 7. Okay. But yeah, good job. So this was the debut game of Supergiant Games. That's a good debut, I would say. Ethan Flibitigibiboli. Someone gave that nickname to someone called Ethan. I would stick to Ethan. Well, a bit of a shorter stream tonight then, since I didn't have as much left to go as I thought, so... But that's okay. I'm sure we'll find some nice people to raid.